Hello guys, good evening everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? He's Sok, hey Nick, hey Steve. Hello guys, hello, good evening. Good evening. How are you guys doing? A long time no see. How's your evening going? Everything chill. I finished the Honkai story already, damn son. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. I got some super push there. Insane. Impressive, huh? Yes, the side stuff still left though. Any side stuffers, huh? Any side stuffers, huh? Alright. This once I'm gonna set up the grind. Is there MVP being farmed? Yeah, I guess people waiting for one soon. Let me just dump a bunch of this. We farmed a lot. No different stuff. A lot of mementos. Good enough. Let's see. Well, I mean, you can do the daily quest that just gives you the credits, though, and it's fast usually too. But yeah, other than that, kinda no point. Other than that, kinda no point indeed. Now let's go get some farm going. Ah, someone is here. There was no key spot there. Someone is here. Come on. It's more like orc skillies, rather than zombos. Now sun is out, dude. Come on. There's like clouds all over the place. Don't lie to me. Let's see, it should be our key spot. It's gonna be too fast of a spawn here, yeah, I think so. Could be. 2 million, have no idea. When you start like upgrading a lot of stuff, you're gonna lose a bunch. Upgrading everything. The cones, relics, you know, traces, everything takes a bit, but like the higher the level, the more it actually takes. I don't like that orc archer there too. Let's see if this is better. Stop following me, get out. The carry solid corner taken. Come on. This guy not that good, Yeah, Giga Sun. Some mage farming. Good enough here. Actually might be, I think. So I gotta close curtains. Agree all day, yeah. Which son? Which son? But yeah, the credits and stuff you will need later. It's like everything kind of takes a little bit. So eventually you start running out. Happened in Genshin for me too. Like first, like why? So many mores or whatever. Crazy amount. And then like, you know, convert one thing to another, do this, do that, and poof. It seems you can do farm more though, so it is a bit easier, I feel like, but still might be some issues there. Alright, farming. It's like a bit too much too, potentially. So let me set this up. I get all this stuff. I got him. Let's do this one. There we go. But here we go. But I mean, depends on the gacha game too. They want to kinda force you to be limited by everything. That was the same issue with the Lost Ark too. You get like the regular currency becoming an issue, and then you kinda use the premium currency to get the regular currency. That was also a thing. That was also a thing. So you never know. You never know. Let's get some gems. A little bit. And let's get into action. Get into action. Alright, let's see. See, I got some of the item stuff yesterday to work. Oh, that is good. And now what I wanted to do, should get the runs probably kinda always by default. I would say that would make sense, since it's kinda radioactive post-apocalyptic, you know. Forcing people away from the game. Well, I mean, that's just part of the gatekeeping mechanism. I guess in Lost Ark it was kind of like the main gatekeep was the material upgrades, or like gear upgrades. So you needed to get the items and stuff to upgrade them. And then you also needed a bunch, if you go too fast upgrading stuff and everything, like if you buy a whale, for example, for a bunch of materials, then you also need the whale for currency. Like if you just kind of like play slowly, then you most likely gonna be fine, more or less. But no, that's just the usual thing they do. To be honest, like all of those games are, you know, kind of forcing people away, let's be real, with all those decisions. But that's also how they make money, so... Like World of Tanks, for example, has the free XP concept, right? Where you get like all the XP you get, some percent of it, like a very small percent of it, becomes into free XP. And then there's like a very small gain of that. And the free XP you can use like on any tank, on anything you want. But it's a really small percent. But there's also like pool of XP that you can like tap into that is huge, but for money. And for example, you just unlock like a new tank, for example. You kind of like very pog about it. New tier, new tank. A really good tank, but it starts in stock. So its modules are all stock and old carbo. Like the engine is trash, so it barely moves, you know. And the most importantly, gun is garbage. The gun is pretty much like from the tank from the previous level. But now you are tier higher, so like gun maybe already was like, you know, barely doing it on previous rank, and now you're rank higher and you still with the same gun. But you already need to fight with the tanks a tier higher too, with the same garbage gun. So you either like, you know, suffer until you like level up the new modules that you need, or you invest the free XP. But naturally saving free XP takes a long while, so that's where you go in the whale. Because otherwise the pain sometimes might be long and like a very strong pain too. Like literally just like garbage gun. Which already like sucked on the previous level, but you need to roll with it like for one more level and you just like... Either need to like... Well, even like the get good sometimes might not exactly help too much. It's like not just penetration of the gun, it's also like the damage and everything. And the enemy tanks already more strong. So you need to like snipe all the weak spots even more. And then even if you do, you still kind of do some kind of scout damage there. There was a lot of pain like that. I think at least mostly on tier 10 tanks, mostly, they were giving you like all the well, like the top one already, so you didn't need to suffer. At least from those I picked, I think, but I may be already remembering wrong. But yeah, there's always those baits basically. They like slow you down. At least here they just slow you down, and all the things they actually kind of like undermine you. And there's no other way. You like either like suffer, leveling that tank barely with the shit modules, or you just wail. You can just like farm, for example, in some other tank or some shit. No, you need to suffer there. You suffer exactly there. In high level tanks, it also was like taking a while. You were taking a while. It was a very painful time sometimes. That was like one of the very annoying things about the game. But yeah, I think running out of like in-game currency, the Genshin and stuff was kind of happening. So you kind of want to take all the opportunities to farm it. That's why, for example, there is Calixes that give you just credits. So that already kind of implies there's gonna be situations that will need that. But mostly I think when you kind of like unproportionally develop. So if you start whaling, and I guess it's also kind of like, you know, like if someone is already starting whaling, they already committed, right? And they already not gonna like, you know, oh shit, this game is like scamming me, fuck that, I gotta leave. Like they're already in. They already invested, eh? So when they hit that lack of money, they probably gonna go and, you know, and fix it the same way that they already were doing it. And for regular player, it will be less of an issue. In Genshin, I think I was kind of hitting that. Maybe I remember wrong, but I think I kind of sometimes was doing kind of those like the Calix alternative in Genshin that was giving you credits at some point, I remember. But there was like way more stuff you needed than Genshin also. Like more sinks, I think, for credits there was. But also maybe it's just kind of like a little more mild in the Honkai, which could be. And overall for now kind of feels like it's a little more forgiving, a little less predatory, if you could even say so. Like that 5-star, for example, I got like what? Like less than 2 weeks in. I already have 2 5-stars, actually. First of all. Second of all, you get like a bunch of Eidolons, the constellations, aka. And upgrades, also decent amount. Because in Genshin I was like, even like 2 months in, I guess. I need to check actually. Don't remember how much I played. A second, I think you could on their website. Let me see. What did I get even in the end? How many 5 stars I had in the end? Let me see. I think you could check it without getting in game. I might actually even still have it installed. Yeah, I think I do, since when I played the card game. Alright, one sec. Card game was when? End of last year, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, the charity stream. Remember. Alright, one second. The card game stream, yeah. Oh, the game wasn't too bad, huh? The game wasn't too bad, at least. Alright, let's see. Personal page. Genshin Impact, Pipiega, Europe server 43 characters. Let's see. So I did have Clay. That's a 5-star. Oh yeah, and I guess like close to the end I got Kiching too. Also 5 stars. I had 2 stars. They also show like the main character is 5-star. There's a kick. I had 2 5-stars in like, I don't remember, was it like 2 months? But actually, 1 second, I think it was showing. Oh yeah, 65 days I was active, so 2 months, yeah, for sure. Over 2 months I got 2 5-stars. I had a 1 4-star weapon, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 4-star weapons out of everything. Quite even relics I didn't have that many 4 stars as I do have in Honkai right now. And my characters were basically over 2 months. 1 level 70, 1 level 62, 4 level 60s, and 5 above 50. So I'm already right now at like what, 5 50s I think in Honkai already. Think so, and a bunch of 40s. And here below 50 everyone is like super low level. Like I have 3 level 1s even. Garufa, Rozan, where did I get these? Did they give those for free or something? I don't even remember. But yeah, basically, like Honkai already is way more generous with shit. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Like in all ways. Better gear, more gear. More XP, more characters, more like premium currency to do pools. I was like really unlucky though in Genshin because I like pulled my first 5-star, probably the pity roll already or something. Took a while, But even then, like, here I also kind of was close to PT roll. I would assume already on the way there. And yeah, less than 2 weeks in, you already had a bunch, so... maybe this one in general will be kind of more generous, but I think Pony already said that he had issues with credits and stuff. So it might be the case here too if you go too fast. It's like some of the daily things that give it a better not miss. Alright, let's see. Should we try to add this radiation here? Yes, I see. Well, I mean, that might be kind of like more of a coincidence, but like you just get way more pulls. Like you basically get like, first of all, you get the banner with guaranteed 5-star, right? The 50 warps for a guaranteed 5-star in the very beginning. That wasn't the thing before. That wasn't the thing in Genshin release. So you already have one for sure. Percent's actually higher, are they? I mean, could be. I think like at least in description, it's the same as in Genshin. Maybe how they actually work, but yeah, that's kind of you would need to do a lot to compare to get like somewhat reliable statistics, I guess. Could be though, could be. Where was it? The rods in update, alright. And the 5-star 300 pulls, yep. That is also another bonus, sorta. It will take a while, but still. I mean, maybe in a couple months. Well, the thing is, like, you kind of don't want to dump your crystals, jades, whatever you get, into that banner. Like, if you would be dumping it all there, you would get that, like, relatively fast. But you rather just dump, you know, the free tickets there, basically, instead of the gems, and gems use on the specific banners. So it will take a while to get 300 there, but, I mean, it will happen. It will happen. We'll see what kind of events and stuff they also gonna do. I remember some of the events in Genshin were really lucrative. Alright, let's see. Or should I maybe store it here somewhere? Alright, this way. Which one, Nick? 50-50 they had? I think that one is still there. Like you have this like themed banner for the character, and you still have this like 50-50 that is gonna be that character or it's gonna be something else. But technically it's not literally that 50-50 because like there is a bunch of other characters you can pull, right? So that other 50 is split between those characters. So it's kind of like 50 to pull the Giga character that you want, or a bunch of, you know, small chances to get other characters. And the horror stories, well, that's probably what the people meant, yeah, when they try to, like, you know, pull for some character that's in the you know, in the banner, and instead they just get like some random 5-star. Like chances to get that not super high, but possible. I kinda wouldn't even really mind. That depends on the character, but like Zilla kinda like is okay, but I'm not like super thrilled, kinda, I don't know. I'm not super thrilled. I'm more kinda like, you know, like some sort of like gimmicky stuff rather than like just damage and everything. Some gimmicky stuff would be nice. So like some like the Bronya or something would be cool. So you can like advance the turn for someone or some shit. That would be interesting. Cynic, I see. The priorities. Oh, the priorities. And yeah, I'm gonna be just like doing some Honkai until I get tired of it. I will see. I kind of was feeling already a little, Depends. Depends. This one I just want to get Monk. See how abilities and stuff work and everything, and then I'm probably gonna be piecing. This one still, despite like the time limits that you can invest in the game, it still like demands quite a lot, I would say. It's like 2 hours to farm stuff. AFK is not a problem. Like one big daily you can do also AFK 30 minutes. Also not that big of a problem. But yeah, then like one more daily, and then it's also like closing all this stuff depending on what you have double for. And this, like, the MVPs might take a while. This fast at least. And they kind of find somewhat fast. Like this one takes some time. Hunting monsters might take some time. You need a group also, maybe if it's mini bosses. Because if you just like go join some randoms without joining the group, it's not gonna count. Helheim, need to find group for that. It also takes a while. Or you can solo, but that's kind of harder already. So it's like technically like 3 hours of AFK farm, just like the game running like this, which is fine, like doable to find that time. But then you still need like a few hours of like, you know, actual activities, and then that's the fun part. Like those activities you kind of like, you know, do because it's like needed, grindy and stuff, the grind. But then why are you doing it? Like the farm is AFK anyway, is whatever. You don't really care. The loot drops, I mean, they are nice, but they're not as crazy excited here. Not a crazy exciting here. And you don't actually kill stuff yourself that much. Like MVP fights are mostly like a fiesta and everything. So it just kind of feels that you just kind of like grind for the sake of grinding, I guess. Let's put it that way. You don't even, well, like grind for the sake of automatic grinding. Like I wouldn't even mind if I would be running around and doing shit myself. At least you kind of feel the character, control the character then. But then why would you do that when you can just do it automatically? And just more optimal, more proper. Let's see. Well, that's why I like in Honkai for now. Seems like you still need to catch up with some like questing and stuff, but that's probably gonna be like the content drops like once a month or two, and the big one's probably gonna be like rather 2 months, if not even less. So yeah, it's mostly gonna be just like quick daily farm and like events once in a while. The Eidolon, no. Eidolon these nuts. Got him. What is that? Some idle game. The other stuff doesn't really even like excite me too much. I guess it was for a bit with that origin, but also because it's just because it's Ragnarok, and I wanted to see the monk. I wanted to see I wanted to try different characters. I was excited to see how they play here with all those different skills, and then over time, you know, realization came that you don't really use that. You just kind of like the only times you actually kind of do something cool in the Firehead is in dungeons. And as a priest, I kind of have an issue with that, because as a combat priest, it's hard to find a spot because everyone thinks you already support priest. So if you go with a group that already has a priest, then they don't even take you because they have a priest, right? So they think, why would we have 2 supports? And no one really listens and hears stuff here. So you're just not going to get a group, or you're going to get invited, but then you're going to be the only priest and everyone expects you to be support. And respecking support was fine for some time, but seems like the deeper you go, the more you already need to kind of like get the gear for support and stuff too. So you kind of not just, you know, kind of support, but actually can perform as a support. And that already like investing the stuff in again. So we'll see, maybe as a monk, like in dungeons, you will kind of actually at least feel somewhat better. We'll try. But again, dungeons you do like, you have a limit per week, I think even like 6 or something, or is it a bit more? And the rest of the activities are kind of brain dead, mostly automatic. So all those cool skills and everything you don't really even use. Maybe on some sort of PvP and everything, but in PvP you just get steamrolled by you know, the whaling boys. So no point really. You're just gonna get wailed on. But yeah, the automatic stuff is not even like something I really like that much. It would be kind of nice to have something like that as an option. Like, so you have some sort of like time where you can use, like, I don't know, maybe like, so you can have like worse chances, worse multipliers on like XP and other stuff. But you can do it automatically. Or you can do like manually and get better, you know, multipliers and bonuses, like some sort of like trade-off or something you need. So like on some days, for example, when you don't feel it, or you just kind of like want to do some like boring grind of like some low-level mobs, when it's just like, you know, like standing in one spot and just like flicking targets and everything, and you would rather automate that, that would be fine. But like better rewards from like doing something manually and something maybe more challenging. Yeah, Axer, hello. That would be nice. That would be nice. But that would be like the proper MMO. Like I kind of hope that they, during the PC clients and like the Steam release upcoming also, on the one of the Lidl Ragnarok games, hopefully maybe that will show them that there's still, you know, some interest from the actual PC, you know, MMO audience that would love to play something new. Because they already have everything, like they have Foundation already here and stuff, like they have all the mobs, well not all, but a whole bunch of them. Bunch of mobs, characters, skills, like they have a bunch of stuff. All they need to do is to make it into a proper MMO and not this. So like some editing in Unity, literally, because it's also in Unity. So we'll see. Hopefully they will at some point. Stream crash again. There maybe was something real quick because yeah, the bot reconnected. But yeah, I don't have any like drop frames or something. You can still hear me. The sound is still there, right? So no idea what is that. I think it might be like YouTube on YouTube's end or something. Could be just that. Could be just that. Stream's still fine. Yeah, the bot reconnected for some reason, but the rest is kind of fine, I guess. Maybe chat like reconnected or something also. Hard to say. Maybe they also like updating something. Yeah, let's chat with new 7TV global emote. Them son. The weeb spam. That's what you get for investing too much into, you know, paying attention to that thing. Paying attention to the weeb and non-weeb and other kind of stuff. You put too much accent on it, people will start doing it. Way more, just because they think that way they got you. And to be honest, part of the time it's also just baiting it on purpose. And just make people think, make the chat think that, you know, they got you and stuff. They spamming something that you hate or something. In fact, all you need is for them to spam something. This is some VTuber emote, like something like Anya or something. I need something jam or some shit. Donna, don't remember. Any, I think, right? Any LeBron jam, yeah. Like when you build too much around, you know, like for weebs versus everything and weebs are bad, you're gonna have like constant explosions like that. You attract the people who also like too centered around that. That I don't like, because some people are getting way too invested in all this like weebs and non-weebs shit to the point it's already, you know, not even a joke. Like people are actually seriously, you know, hating and shitting on people. And people on the other side also like taking it way too seriously. Like there was already like 3 years ago or something, like one of the mods like posting like the wall of text basically in like mod chat how, you know, they can't like we should like stop all this like hate on weebs and everything, because it's like so like dragging them down and everything, making them feel so bad about it and stuff. Hello's pumping leaves out emote for 4 hours. I think he just like ignores the emote and moves on. That's it. I don't think he usually bothers with that stuff. Someone spams something, he just puts it in ignore list and done. Really, people just getting too invested in that. And it gets into this like banter gets into extreme zones, and then there's actual people who already, you know, like full of fucking hateful shit. And that's what happens when you start baiting some sort of confrontations like that. When you bait like the chat shitting on you, that also ends up at some point with people who actually legit shit on you, you know. He think me, Zello. Yes, Dave, as one wasn't actually mood from 4chan. I'm not sure, it could be like, you know, like the Einstein quote situation. When you create, you know, the comfortable, well, when you make a place where everyone pretends to be idiots, you know, then eventually there will be actual idiots who think they found home. You know. And then you have a whole bunch of actual idiots there. Yeah, the idiots, you know, is not too bad, but idiots who actually kind of constantly shitting on you and everything, that's a different story. That's made the whole career out of people cheating. Yeah, a lot of streamers did actually. Like if you look at some of the things, it's quite a lot. Like a lot of like, you know, all the kind of funny, entertaining ones. They basically that was all their shtick. It's like when some people were even like, you know, like telling about how they got like such a low testosterone on the tests and everything. And the chat just like shitting all over it. And it's just like a business model. That'll be some like millionaire sitting in their huge fucking house for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and just letting some random dude in mom's basement to say something bad about them and feel a little bit better about their life, you know, even though they have no job, no friends, and just eating chicken tendies from their mom. But at least they can feel better that they just shot and owned the millionaire, you know. That's the viable business model. Not sure how good it is though to have a community like that. I don't think that is good. I guess when your channel already gets to the size and the state when there's like so many people, you already don't give a shit what's happening in the chat, then it's whatever, I guess. Then there is no community already. You already don't really give a shit who's there, what they type. You just, you know, see numbers, and you see how one type of numbers converts in another type of numbers. And just like we're doing here, we have number here in one file, in one script, in the instance, and then we get that number in this one, and we use it here to make something else out of it. A billionaire streamers seems borderline depressed. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Some kinda are, yeah. Some kinda are. I think a lot just kinda like... like the reason is just... how you put it even. Like they don't get the sense of accomplishment, you know. That I feel like what was like, in my personal at least opinion, what was like with Reckful back in the day, for example. Like he had a lot of money and everything, right? But he always kind of thought that it was like not actually, you know, legit. And again, Twitch chat constantly tells you that, right? Like it's not a legit job. You just got lucky. You're privileged if you like playing video games, earning millions, just because you got lucky and everything. Like you didn't even earn it, you didn't deserve it. It's not because you know you kind of like a good player, a legendary player in World of Warcraft, and you know, a good entertainer, a good creative person who, even if I remember correct, came up with the concept of, you know, like those alerts and getting those notifications on stream for donos and everything, right? Like it just diminishes all your talents, all your environment, and you in your head, and you just kind of feel that, you know, you kind of like won the lottery and didn't do anything in your life. Like what do you have behind? Like sure, money, yeah, but it's kind of like those rich kids, right? They got like a bunch of shit inherited or something, and then they just kind of all, you know, just like burning their lives or something, and being also like giga depressed and stuff or some shit. Not all of them, but some, right? Because when they didn't pick some education and stuff and decided just to like roll in the money. Might be so, might be, yeah. And that's exactly like all those people, they just kind of like grind you into some sort of like in believing it yourself that you are actually kind of like useless or something. I mean, it depends on people. Some people kind of do see, like for me, for example, like the charity events that I did before, they were actually like something kind of like big for other people to see. Like I didn't even expect. Like my dad, for example, was like telling all his friends like that I did like, you know, my very first one, for example, right? When I did like 33-hour stream and raised like over $2,000 for charity and everything. He was like telling his friends and everything about it. So like some things you can kind of, depends how you, you know, like how you see yourself, how you present yourself. I wasn't making a big deal out of it. I just kind of like told him that I'm doing that stuff. And then when I did it, he was like asking like how did it go? I'm like, well, yeah, did like that many hours, did that much, got that much money. That was good in their book. But yeah, you just kind of like end up in this like situation when you kind of like feel that you don't deserve where you are. I mean, some people kind of do get like propelled by luck a bit, right? Like they might be looking at some other streamers. You can look at, I don't know, like Cole Carnage, for example, right? And like he's like all like community is great, right? Like he has everything arranged, everything like systemated and everything, you know. He's consistent, he streams a lot, right? And at the same time he has a family, right? He has like, what at this point, like 3 kids already or something, right? Like he like everything is going properly, like it's like a legit job and stuff, a person. And then like the guy thinking it is just kind of like, you know, waking up in the middle of the day alone with like a bunch of like, you know, empty like energy drink cans and like some fast food, you know, bags, and just kind of like thinking like, should I stream today or should I just like play like League for the whole day and then like fall asleep again in the middle of the night, you know? And when they go live, actually, then they like rake up like a whole bunch of like money, subs and everything, right? So they kind of all financially good. They can afford all those houses and everything, whatever they want, but they just kind of like feel that they are like a garbage human, you know? They just lucky. People throw money at them and they don't deserve it because they're not like others or something else. There's a bunch of that too. And some people never kind of like felt also that, right? Like a lot of people got like popular when they kind of young, and they didn't really like try other things, I guess. Learn some things, not even mentioning, you know, like education from the perspective of like learning profession, but more like education from, you know, like learning like a bunch of information, interactions with people on different level outside of school, right? You just kind of like skip all that and end up already kind of like rich, let's put it that way. And hard to socialize because you also already kind of like rich, right? And you like look at everyone around who's like approaching you, and maybe this guy like just like, you know, wants some clout. Maybe this girl is like a gold digger, you know, and you don't know what's genuine anymore and stuff, who you can trust and everything. See, there's like a bunch of those nuances. But it's all in the head, though. That's always all in the head. Like it's kind of like the emotional maturity, I guess, and stuff. And kind of like self-reflection to realize that you kind of like do something that, you know, is still important, something that deserves feeling accomplished, deserves being proud of and everything. And earning a lot of money, sure, kind of gets you in the privileged position, obviously. Like anyone earning a lot of money, I would say, is quite privileged. But it doesn't diminish, you know, you as a person or problems you have mentally and everything, physically, whatever. The fact that you earn a lot of money doesn't make you like less human or something. And yeah, I guess it's also kind of like getting into this grind early and just kind of like being degens. Being like degens and getting a lot of money without kind of experiencing, you know, the other ways. Like some of the people probably, if they would just like, you know, stop streaming and went to work a few months, for example, 9 to 5 and everything, somewhere in like some fast food joint or some shit, they probably after that would like feel way better and appreciate what they have way more too. Not because like, you know, streaming is like super crazy, like easy and everything, but when you're already like, you know, really well off from streaming, switching to like barely minimal, you know, salary and working in an environment that is not your home, when you have actual schedule, which for some people is already a problem to maintain, right? That's quite the contrast there. It's like when you stream for no for a small amount of money and then you switch to the job with small amount of money. That's kind of like 50-50. I would say both have some benefits. Both have some benefits. And depending on the job, it might be even like somewhat mentally even easier, to be honest. But when you earn a lot when streaming and switching to some regular normal job, then you quickly will realize how good of a position you had. But I mean, to be honest, also, if you, since you put it that way, a lot of people who are doing that in chat, they are borderline, not even borderline depressed. You know, let's put it that way. Yeah, being a moderator, I dealt with a bunch. I dealt with those who had suicide attempts. I dealt with those who were thinking about it also in Discord back then. But there was one person who was constantly like, you know, on some mental funk, let's put it that way. And I needed it a few times to deal with that stuff. We're even like raising that topic later on DreamHack when we got to ring a bunch of other streamers. Like, how do you even like Ella was asking, like even like himself, like how you guys usually do with that stuff. Like Nerdy's kind of like was sorting this out, but if it will, you know, continue and Nerdy's busy now, like what was you supposed to even do with that shit? There is plenty. So yeah, I don't think that those people in the basement and Mom's chicken tendies are feeling way better. Let's put it that way. I think both are depressed. It's just like one side might have at least money, you know, and another doesn't, most likely. And there was a lot of people also like in my community with just like this, like the giga depression from also just like lack of a sense of accomplishment and something and stuff like this, just from like not doing anything in life. Like way too many people in their like early or middle 20s who were just like sitting with no job and just kind of like self-destruction with some drinking or something, or just in general being like, you know, I'm useless and I don't know what to do. And that was also even pretty much all of it was like pre-corona, because when like corona started, like the peak, like the first serious like lockdown wave, by the time it was kind of over, I think like May, I don't remember when that happened, spring or like already closer to summer, probably closer to summer actually, of like 2020. That's when I already like stopped modding like Discord whatsoever, because like I saw like how crazy everyone was starting to get and out for blood and everything, and how much drama was starting, that I was like, nope, I'm out of this. I'm out of this now. Already I wasn't supposed to really deal with that. And after like the last thing I was dealing with was when like at 5 a.m. or something in the morning, we were talking with Ella in DMs how to handle that situation. After that I was like, nope, that is enough. So yeah, those people saying things in chat not always are the happiest ones. Let's put it that way. Both sides are most likely, but might be quite depressed. Just one side actually has at least some money and gets paid for it, and another side just hates them for that. And you're building a brand on that. Don't think it's that. Well, I mean, as I said, like when you're already huge and stuff, or can get huge from that, that might be not actually. How do you get it back? Might actually not be too bad, really. Because when you're already huge, you're kind of not gonna see it a lot. Like, it's not nice, but that's like that's the corporate decision already. I think when you start letting people shit on you, your community and everything, that basically means that you're already kind of like giving up on community. You just give up on community. And just embrace the corporate fully. That's when, you know, the viewers and chatters become just a number. And just a number in your statistics that you convert into the number in your wallet. Which is, I mean, nothing bad in that, really. If you got to that stage and you're comfortable with that, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I would rather have things comfy though, as long as it's possible. But if at some point it already will be like way too much and everything, then you can just like whatever. But I think it's kind of like not, you know, for me that would be too not on brand to completely go full ignore mode on community and let people like, you know, shit on you or something. That would be just like not right for me. That wouldn't sit well with me. So I would rather, like, if you already kind of succeed, just rather invest in the moderation, the proper full-time one, moderation and assistance, and just like, you know, still try to shape and keep the community going properly. And where was this one? But yeah, mental health is indeed more important. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm like stopped modding actively. Back then, it was just taking too much time. And yeah, like even outside of your streaming, it's already a lot of things to do. And when you also kind of need to be worried and bothered by some random shit going on, just because someone didn't like someone and stirred up some shit. Nope, rather not deal with any of that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait a second. Do I really need it here though? Oh yeah, I was thinking it's all good. That should be good. Say in general, like moderating, especially Discords, is only if you're very dedicated and have time for that, or if you get paid. For me right now, it would be only if you get paid, and that should be like some giga pay, basically, even to like dip into that. I just seen how toxic and trash people can get, and how crazy shit can get. To know that you don't want to deal with any of that. You deal with enough as a streamer already, for example. I don't want to deal with any extra. Cynic, I see. Excited to go back to work, them son. Oh, what a mon. Oh, what a mon. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not good, Probably because it's not being updated, then... Probably. I mean, sorta, yeah, sorta. It's like he's someone, you know, playing on the guitar in the metro station. A musician. I mean, they sorta are. Sure, they rely on the coins that people will throw at them, but they still are. Not every musician plays in conservatory or making soundtracks to movies. Some can play in a local pub, some can play on the wedding, some can play in the metro station, but they still technically musicians. If you put effort into it, if you do it consistently, and especially if you know you do it full time and rely on that income, then yeah, I would say so. I would say so. And just like at some point, you know, like you could say like some streamers already kind of not really like putting that much effort and everything, but that's kind of the same as like with any like business or something, you know. Same with any company. First you just like run around doing stuff as much as possible yourself and everything. You hustle, you grind, and then you already kind of just like sit there chilling and not really doing much. Oh, probably that's why I'm... monotony of the daily life. Wait, who? What exactly? Doing the things with the same effort as when starting. I mean, yeah, true. Well, some people do though. Like again, like you know, XQC, Asfand, or someone. Like they kind of already, you know, made it, but they still go ham. In case of Asfand, I would say also, it's not just kind of like the time he invests, but also, you know, like his setup, constantly upgrading and improving the setup. Having like shows and everything he's doing, participating in other shows and everything. Like XQC maybe just kind of like, you know, wakes up and plays games until he falls asleep, which is also, you know, especially where he is already, and he doesn't really need any of that, probably ever already, for the lifetime. Yeah, he still does. Well, yeah, at the same time, there are people who can just like appear once in a while, farm some subs a little, and then peace back out. They're doing him that much there. A web application game engine. Kinda doubt it, kinda doubt it. I think Pony was like doing something with some web engine though, so maybe he does know something about it there. I mean, he does know something about it. It was for weebs. Wait, what? Web for weebs? What was that? Oh, what was that? The web application game engines need to ask Pony. Guess he was trying to do something with that first. I'm not sure if he did in the end, but at least he tried. Compy with the book. I mean, could be, could be. Oh, that could be. Yes, that's probably didn't refresh. I did. Stops it at least. That's good, huh? How did I get this? What? Oh, actually, wait a second. I know why. Oh, no why. Yeah, because we already have those. Doesn't work right. There's no more items. That's why it's gonna be stuck here. It's gonna be stuck here now. Stop it. Because of the while. I need some emergency exit from that one. Didn't plan to run it in circle again and again. There's some button for that here. No. No, the emergency pause, huh? I didn't really crush it, just already used all the items, and now he's gonna be trying to find the new one that is not used yet. And there's none, so he's gonna keep trying. Seems like stop it somehow, but this shit is unresponsive now. Oh, that is PP, yeah. Hey, okay, hello. That would look great. Need to restart it. Come on. Come on. 1 second. It was the same? Interesting. Interesting. Just making made on the web stuff even, huh? That's interesting. That'd be like way easier for them probably to port it to mobile then. Shouldn't even be that big of a deal really. If it was made on the web stuff. Yes, easy, I say. Run on mobile immediately. That should be doable at least. They should be doable at least. Should be. I think it should be fine. Can't you do like the web stuff in like Unity and everything too? I think that should be doable. Like the WebGL or whatever. It might be more tricky though than just using something that is specifically made for it. Well, that might be. Well, that might be kinda tricky. Así se ve, sea. No, yeah, with GS and HTML5 that should be already doable. Even HTML5 alone, to be honest, nowadays. Should be powerful enough to get something simple done. Should already be good enough. Easy, bro. Why? Why? What is wrong with it? What's so bad about it? So where's C++? Already worth C, damn son. Dink. And the future of programming, that is Rust, damn son. Well, I mean, you know. Nowadays, sometimes it depends on what you want to do. Some engines and pieces of software just kinda want you to do some particular things. Unless you make your own, of course. That is always an option. That is always an option. Be something to decide. How are we gonna do that? Good day, zebra, nice. Does exist. At least you finished though. At least you finished it though. So even if it exists, it existed for a reason. And you got the best out of it. The online card game with it. I mean, to be honest, that should be like pretty simple in HTML with GS. If you already made some like kind of websites, pages, whatever, with like interactive stuff, should be no problems. Should be no problems. Insane engineer, that's good. That is good. Car game on the web stuff should be quite doable. Like amount of stuff we were making just to like move those thingies. The interface stuff. Like this shit, for example. Like in web, it should be super simple. Considering web is all pretty much about the UI. You should have no problems with that. There's like HTML, CSS already there. You just need like the JavaScript, some of that stuff in. And it's gonna be easy. Will it be multiplayer one, though? Thousand card dice and board games? Why 1,000 though? Why? Why? What is this? He wants to populate Steam with some shovelware to make some easy money. What's the plan? Like if you don't have multiplayer and everything also, that should be easy. Like probably don't even need like any server side for it. Probably don't even need any server side for that, I would say. Multiplayer microphone and cam functionality. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, that's doable through the browser. That shouldn't be hard. I think browsers now can handle it pretty well. Just need to give permissions and it's gonna be fine. Back in the day, probably that would be something. But now I guess you just do it through browser, no problems. Not sure about no problems actually. Like it's easy to do it on the browser side, but then you need to also connect it with the other browser on the other side. And that might be already a little trickier then. Oh, that might be a little trickier. I need some like popular engine for that. No, it will for sure. I mean, it's easy. There is like the permissions for like camera and microphone are in like in all modern browsers. That's the part how you will arrange it through the server then. That's why it kind of might be nice to have some sort of like popular engine, so there might be already some like, you know, solutions for something like that. And to have it also to go multiplayer, so you will need some sort of server, probably. Probably. Unless you can do like kind of peer-to-peer, I don't know. Well, actually peer-to-peer probably is easier, actually. In terms of VoIP and everything, probably. Rather than passing everything through the server. Might need server though to connect. This is the way I say. Oh, the pain is coming. The pain is coming. Get a server? Alright. Yeah, that'll make it a bit complicated, I guess, then. I mean, it should be doable, though. 'Cause a new one. Oh shit, thought gonna copyright me. No. Fine. Yeah, that sounds kinda... I don't know. That doesn't sound productive. Like, I don't see why. I mean, if they care about your kind of like health or something, then maybe, I guess. That should be quite high limits, but that sounds kind of more like this, like PPG limitations, so you don't like, you know, Google everything or something for too long. I don't know. Seems kind of weird, not gonna lie. Recall those. They're gonna be using some like sort of software for that or something, so they can control amount of time you invest, or how this gonna even go. That does sound quite PP again, not gonna lie. They already don't want you to crunch then. Any companies and monies involved even? Damn son. Already got some publishers in there. Got the corpus on board, Insane. Insane. That probably doesn't work. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do this way. No, 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 no. I'm just instantiating them, right? See if this will do. So how will that exactly work? Someone getting paid for you working or something? Why the monies? Why do they even care? Why do they even care? Wrong color, but works. Oh yeah, this one. Everyone should be paid for it. I would say. Yes, do I see. So they actually want to have some solid project there already from you. And before the German government already sponsoring you there. You don't even know. You don't even know. When game sucks, you go into jail, yeah. If game is bad, your career is kaput. It's over. It's over. They just kick you out. They just kick you out. You didn't get Metacritic above 90. You are out. And we also gonna charge you until the rest of your life. For all the losses that Nintendo had from you trying to make a game, because they invented games. I see. The game plan already there. The game plan already there. It's already in place. There's some way to like subtract, but if you can, so it doesn't go below 0. Is there some sort of like subtraction with limit, or should I just use if? Some ifs and else's there. The jump button, then son. Just clamp, how does that work? How do we clump? Clamped once. And I think we did them. What the fuck was that though? Okay, this one, yeah. Yeah. Not clump. Let's see. Not clump. Sounds kind of like a not very loud book. Alright, where was it? Don't wait. Returns given a value if it's within. If. So it just returns it if it's within, but it doesn't really like cut it though. Or does it cut it? If it is within min and max. Okay, I see, alright. We'll see. Oh, wait. Can you just leave the second parameter empty? Or you need to still put something in there? No problem. Nah, I guess we need a few. In 32 max value, alright. What's for the float though? Is there max value? I guess it seems like there is. Works? Probably. Shoot him. Alright, sure. And that already did the work. I thought, nah, maybe I will be changing items anyway. Gonna change the items anyway. I'm gonna add commentaries with the item names. Haven't tested it really yet. Let's go. If it works. Should get all the items there. Actually, no. Except for one. Except for one. And no runs now. And we get none of them. Didn't get it. Come on. Was the hazmat, so no more runs anymore. They got all except one. Or one that they needed. And the best around to get like the debugger or something in. So you can spawn what you want. That'll be a whole adventure to make that happen too. So you need to restart all the time. That'll be also quite an interesting quest to do. Ain't it? Ain't it? It was who? That was the wrong color again, alright. I know who that is. I know who that is. Now we already know. But I still forgot. Ari. God, you beat it. Ain't it? Slower though. It's supposed to be faster. Like a reasonable way to see the speed. I think it is slower though. Get all of them and it's below 2000, so I guess it did work. Restart. Think how to do that better too. Well, that should be all of them for sure. To preserve items or not. For the restarts, or how will the restarts in general kind of work? I think I'm not gonna exactly restart. I'm gonna continue the next chapter. Well, that's actually at least convenient now. The hazmat, no roads increase, but will there be decrease? There was not. There was not though, because the UI is not being refreshed now, I guess. I think maybe after some of these. PP guy. No, it should be 5. Oh, mega PP guy. Well, I'm gonna break the game. I'll need to stop it. Get that chick in there too. Works good. It does, alright. It sure does. Where was it? That was get this one. Get some counter maybe in here. Less than 5. It's already 5. That should be just insta stop, I guess. So 5 items. So that should be fine, I think. No. And probably actually. So 5 should be fine. So well has the random item in less than 5. So that item found. There's already 5 items in the inventory. It stops. Alright, it should be fine. We'll need some debug at some point. I can test for some of the potential issues there. It's probably normally gonna be like plenty of items anyway for the full run, but you never know. You never know. Alright, fine. Do some clean up with that. We get some of the debug going too, so we can order it what to spawn. Probably. Do that better. I wonder how to do that better. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. But it will be next time. Now it's time to get some Weeberry going. A little bit of Weeberry. A little bit of T2 probably. A bit of tea. Just a bit. There we go. There we go. About Gear Solid remake. Yeah, there was like some rumors about that one too now. True. But yeah, never gonna stop. Never gonna stop, dude. Remakes right now is like the cookie cutter. It's something that pretty much works 100%. Even if it's like gonna be like borked shit quality and stuff, it's still gonna sell well because, you know, it's the remake of something iconic. Yeah, there's only rumors about that date too. We'll see. But yeah, I think the remake is gonna be like the meta even for a while. I'm pretty sure. Like we're gonna be getting more and more of them. Like a lot of studios now kind of switching to this like safe mode. Taking less risks and everything. Man, like remakes are exactly in line there. Been 3 years already, yeah. Gonna make it and release the same way as the new one was, for the full, you know, full immersion. They could. I mean, was it on next gen with like the proper port and everything? Maybe it's time. And basically, I think like every generation, every big change in generations, they're gonna be trying to like remake everything somewhat, you know, massive and iconic, most likely. That wasn't the last of Skyrim we've seen. I'm pretty sure. No, 1 second, I'm gonna go start some tea. So correct is over. Come on. Come on. Get some bonks. Right. Alright. I'll wait then for some team. What is up? No shit to pick yet. Come on. Oh, you can handle these two. Nice. Same dice is something good. Oh yeah, I'm missing some fools. Hurry. That's good, So sometime until the free one. Sure. Anything good? Fine. Alright. No crispy bacon actually, yeah. No picking. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Farming the worn out pages. Intermediate material. Why are you farming it though? Never bacon baby rage. More. Then we're gonna quit. We have another one waiting for us today. That was already kinda good, 69 acquired them. And patch I guess is kinda like a Wednesday or something. So like with some like half-hours farming for a few more days, we should hit 70. Our juicer put the foreskin back into the fridge. Damn son. Time to get back on the Minecraft grind. First the bond, now more Minecraft. I see Oxer, alright. I don't like the quality classic toxic games. Come on. Come on. Or with the God Gamer. Can you imagine that he was the StarCraft Pro back in the day? And then Hearthstone Pro. Is the XRC. Classic, classic. The actual digital athlete. Waiting for some tea and farming while we are it. Farm a bit tomorrow on free time. Tuesday, not really gonna be home, but probably will find a little bit of time. Same on Wednesday. Hopefully maybe Thursday or something we're gonna get already at Monkus, and I'm gonna be 70 already for that, hopefully. That should be good. That was gonna be the grind switch time to another one. Another one. I mean, the one blue potions anyway. Not super low yet, but still. Another weed game, of course. Of course. You know it. You know it. And get some quests. Get some other stuff. I might play some tomorrow too. Still no info, I think, on when Darkest Dungeon drops exactly. I think at the update. Nope, not really. Releases tomorrow. A win. A win exactly. I mean, I might, yeah. Yeah, I mean, on Steam it's gonna release in the evening, yes, I'm not gonna be playing it, but I have on Epic Games, right, so will they drop the patch on Epic Games the same time, or will they drop it like midnight or something? I have no idea. The structure of Darkest Dungeon, people they hate it that much? Well, from like, you know, kind of like this like grindy adventure that you kind of like iterate through again and again and again, they made it into like your average roguelike. And you go in, you win, or you lose and start again. So a lot of people dislike that. Like my friend, who is a huge fan of first game, he disliked it a lot. He still actually managed to like do everything, unlock everything and early access start, and he probably will return and check the release and probably unlock all the character stories and everything there again too, but he still does that with hate. Basically. For me it was fine, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, Darkest Dungeon was something I played like for 200 something hours or whatever. No, you do unlock, I mean, you unlock characters, stories, a bunch of other stuff. There is like the meta progression. There is, but still it's like every run is like, you know, do or die. In regular Darkest Dungeon, you kind of like go with the team on the run. The run is obviously also shorter, right? You finish it, you return with the loot, or like you lose your team. And then you go on another run and you can like kind of do it in like teaspoons. And you can kind of like stay somewhere and like grind for a while to get like more upgrades, get like more trinkets, better team members potentially, you know, grind the team members to level them up and stuff too. So you have like different flow of things. Well, depends on difficulty too, of course, but yeah, it's kind of more like chill. It's like it's one big solid run. And to finish it from start to finish, if you don't, you know really what you're doing and stuff, will take a while. Even on like speedy difficulty and everything, you're gonna still take a while. Yeah, yes, Dave. I don't think first one is roguelike really. Like between runs, you don't carry any progression either. You just have like a playthrough, like it's not a run or something. Like if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. There is no like carrying progress or something. You just kind of like finish the game or lost the game. That's it. And I like that because it was kind of like chill. You could just like basically just go on some like kind of weak runs and just to like get some resources back and everything. Just to farm a bit, just to chill, waiting while like the main team is recovering, healing. You just kind of like go with the team 2 on some like weaker encounters, leveling some new characters, right? Getting like new traits locked for them and everything, or removed otherwise. So it was kind of like they're very comfy that way. Well, unless you play like some hardcore difficulties, I think there's like some sort of like time limit or something, then you kind of need to go ham and everything in min-max on the go. But if you play on regular ones, you just kind of like chill. You chill and slowly you like grind towards victory. In this one, you go in, you kind of like, you know, do or die. You lost, do again. You won, do again. And that kind of like conflict between different kind of like approaches, it also like was kind of bad for me because I just like, you know, got to the boss, finished the boss in the second game, and no, sorta. When you kind of like go again, do like unlocks and all that stuff, but I kind of like already, well, I mean, I'm done, and then switch to something else. Like I did a few streams, did like first victory, then started another like good run, I think, and then I kind of like switched to some other game and forgot about it basically. Some things are like well made, like the character stories and missions that were unlocking the characters, their like biography and everything, they were really cool. Like there was a lot of cool stuff there, but it's like it's different structure that doesn't really like sit well with people. I was fine with it, but yeah, I prefer the first one still. Probably enjoy second more. Could be, yeah. Like first one is a way more commitment, way more of a, like you can play it slow though. You can literally just do like one run an evening or something, right? And just peace out. Like it doesn't push you really. But yeah, it's a time commitment. Second one is yeah, you just like do the runs until you succeed. And now that there is also like multiple chapters and stuff too, like multiple acts, I guess, with multiple bosses, that's probably gonna take a while just to get to the very end. The village. I mean, there is some sort of like hub, I already forgot actually, like when you kind of start your path there, I think. But I mean, it's a good game though. It is actually a good game though. Now Return, we'll see. It got some like something similar to like Hades and stuff like this. Even though I played less than Hades, the Darkest Dungeon too. But still, it's like it's good. I liked it and everything, but I just kind of like, you know, not feeling it. I'll probably check it, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. Not sure if I am feeling it though. Age of Wonders right now, for example, I'm feeling it. I like it. Age of Wonders I'm feeling. Honkai I'm feeling, even though like today I kind of already had like a little bit of this like, not sure. So it might hit soon-ish. We'll still probably do all the content that it is now. We'll try at least, but then it might be But the Age of Wonders I dig him, and then I mean obviously like the Dead Island and everything too. Dead Island, at least I need to return. I give the keys away while it's still, you know, the game is still somewhat relevant for people and stuff. Yeah, I need to do all that before like June hits. Because if I'm getting on Diablo train, then yeah, I'm gonna be on Diablo train for a while probably. Much even Darkest Dungeon? No idea. Probably can still get it like for early access price. For the roguelites, I mean, sort of in a way you could say so, I think. The card ones I still can sometimes do, and like I like doing them on stream and everything. Especially with new ones, it's always kind of like something new and cool. But yeah, overall, Overall, right now, it's gonna be Age of Wonders, and all that good stuff. I think rest of May is gonna be kind of like empty-ish. And I'm all up for it. Still some Dead Island. Dying Light I will probably return, but we'll see. Maybe I'll wait with that. Need to find time because I will need to finish it before the June with all the Fiesta kicks. And like I kind of Dead Island gonna be higher priority. I'll need to finish that. Some more Age of Wonders. And it's gonna be like a month. I mean, if I will be doing only Dying Light, then it should be easy, but still. Some terraforming, well, I mean, I'm down. Terraforming, I still nice. That I still don't mind. Terraforming, some card stuff. There are always things to do. I still totally never, you know, nothing to do. That's for sure. Yeah, Age is nice. It's like that as Latvian said, yeah, it's cozy. You just kind of like get in the mood, eh? And it's nice. I'm not sure like about replayability, how hard replayability is, because you know, kind of like the global strategy part is like not as deep as like, you know, CK or something, and the rest kinda maybe can get a little boring, but we'll see. Yes, I see. Well, as long as they're not gonna increase the price even for release. Alright, let's see TM. Alright. Got me some tea and some dark chocolate. This is what I see. The game plan. Yeah, the Songs of Conquest technically should be dropping stuff soon too. Like the anniversary is pretty much already here. I would assume it's gonna be like a couple of streams though. I'm just gonna hop in for campaign. even afford 2 Windows. Let's get Linux, it's free. All you want. Yes, it's okay, alright. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hey, Pony. $7 in 3 years. Is the first game already that cheap even? It was obviously like dirt cheap in our region. Like when I bought it especially, that was like oof. This one is like 3, I see. $7 DLCs, alright. Windows is normal window. Why would you need a Windows? Just live in the basement. Windows ain't cheap, yeah. You get the wooden ones. Let's get the plastic like we do here. Still not that cheap though. Still not that cheap though. I see. Yeah, the plastic windows all over the place now. It ain't cheap still. Depends on the window, of course, though. Yeah, I see stock, alright. Instantly increase the price, alright. Just for the looks. Yeah, I'm not sure like how the wooden looking ones cost. How much more. Alright, let's get another V-Berry. Another V one going. So we should whip games around a bit. For a bit before it's time to sleep. Alright, there we go. Let's go. See what they say. The regular mobs don't give any Ethereal Blazer XP either. Gotta wait, let's see. Not sure, Steve, actually, still not sure. Might just do like Age of Wonders and maybe like Honkai in the morning too. Probably. Maybe Darkest Dungeon if it will, the update already will drop. I will see, because I don't feel like starting the RPG yet. I probably next week gonna start some RPG, like a week after the tomorrow. Probably will. For now, I kinda don't really feel it. Played and rolled the dice. Well, it's not like that complicated, you know, to decide. I will probably play this and then Age of Wonders. It's more about like the Darkest Dungeon. It's not doesn't depend on me if I'm gonna play it or not tomorrow. It'll be already out in the morning, then I will. And the update on Epic Game Store. If it's gonna be in the evening, just like on Steam, then I'm not gonna play it tomorrow. Simple as that. Throwing dice is not gonna help here. That not gonna help. Alright, we need a little bit of ascension materials. See how high we can get us then. And then we'll see maybe hook too. Maybe. There we go. Alright. There we go. So, what was that? That was this one, wasn't it? Selection of fire characters. What do you need, little man? Some quantum, frost, wind, and normie. Frost, wind, normie, quantum. Should be good enough. Can you actually lock yourself here, I wonder?
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Si what do you see? The pain.
chains, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
I'm gonna die. But still.
What
Oh, you did. Nice. Convenient.
I'll enter misery.
Too late to repent.
Honored
The
me.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
This guy's quite nice to farm.
You know who I am? It's big diamond. It's all yours.
Don't worry about me.
Not bad.
How am I gonna get that time back?
This guy was satisfying to kill him. That's kind of worth getting him all ascended there. Get the pulses. Easy. I mean, not bad. Huh? Not too bad. Huh? And we'll level her up like manually. 60 you can. 60 you can, I think. Past 60, not sure though. Could probably check. Okay, at 30, I see. Can you check the support ones? I guess when you go here, you can see who you can find there. It goes only 50s and lower here. I guess you can get the over-leveled one here. I see. Can see people doing that. I mean, that's what people do. That's a huge chunk of the gacha game streams, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's a Gigafire. It kinda makes sense then. Far more of this. But I still will need the Ascension, probably. A couple of these here, so might as well. Simon's not done yet. Okay, still going good. Sure.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl! What a headache. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
That guy's gone. He lost the dots then. Fine.
I'll end your misery.
Fighting is meaningless.
What are you looking at? You don't look so good. Know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh no,
Let me
I
do your
don't
ones.
think so. Perfect drops there.
I've no interest in conflict.
Done yet now? Come on.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Honored to meet me.
Alright, more XP materials then too.
How am I gonna get that time back?
86. Alright, let's wait a bit. I'll do some quests. Yeah, part 1, I guess might as well. I can do the part 1. Campaign ones we can do tomorrow, I guess. Also voice acted. Ooh, that's the XP actually. Might be good. See if we can finish that one. Oh yes, that's the simulated one. PP again. Let's see what these are. You came. As each other before, please allow me to reintroduce myself. Name is Don Nacer, I'm the Captain Gepard. Current head of this military restricted zone. Already instructed me to give outsiders like yourselves free access here in the restricted zone. Get into any trouble around here, let me know and I'll remedy it for you. Great seeing you. Good to see you. After all this chit chat, time for me to get back to work. Anything else? Yes, sir. That's drills. Keeping this appointment then, that's great. Knew I could count on you. Mobilize all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zones as they are all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Either when you're ready, we can start the drill anytime. Just takes a moment to set everything up in the restricted zone. This is gonna be just like a bunch of fight stuff there. Beep boop, hats off to you. Hey, the deputy head of division to the Silverwing Guards, logistics and security department reporting for duty. The special helmet for that forehead, yeah. Deals are ready to go, everything is waiting in your command, real master. Okay, there is some XP, that's good. And this one doesn't require anything from us, right? That's good. That seems very good. Let's see, alright. Knock down enter movement more than 2 times without Silvermane guards becoming alert. So we just need to use the stealth on her, I guess. Sparring partner, Drill Master PP, I guess. Silvermane guards have set up position in the restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. Break through the blockade will set up and take on Captain Dunn's trial at the end. Key behind the blockade is locked. 2 paths to choose from if you want to keep on or go in and challenge Captain Dunn. Hey, clapping, hello. How's it going? Should one brute force beat up all the Silvermane soldiers and officers patrolling along the blockade and the gate will open. Option 2 smarts, find a way to bypass the patrolling guards' lines of sight, then flank them and find a terminal that controls the gate. Choice is yours. The main guards in this drill have all undergone special training. Combat against them can get pretty tricky if you trigger the alarm. All expert in the tactical art of seizing the initiative. If you want to avoid surprise attacks, stay out of their line of sight as much as possible. Let me just stealth through. Oh, there's a puzzle though.
Not bad at all.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Thanks, brother. I should stop looking here. Oh, he's not already good. What the fuck's this up here? Can you just break it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second there. the best there. Sweep this way. Yeah, that ain't it, I think. How's the weather? It is pretty cold, yeah. It is actually pretty cold. It is actually quite cold. I don't know. Oh yeah, just pass this way, I guess. Cook. Yeah, Kira. Yeah, that was a bit of a PPG moment there. Then the Drill Master PPG, let me change the time. Marvelous, expected to cut straight through our carefully laid blockade in no time at all. I've already explained to you that if you want to win this drill, you'll have to get through me. Got it, ready to go head to head. Let's go. Good.
Move carefully.
Forgot what he was even doing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
The sea glopping, I see. How cold it is there. Like, a few days ago at night it was like snowing and stuff. I actually got like some, like, extra blankie.
Come on. I want to try something out.
To get a bit warmer there.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Something good. Ah, that's fine.
I'll end your misery. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! You don't look so good. What a headache.
I've no interest in conflict.
What are you looking at?
But yeah, if you go outside especially, you're gonna get warm. I see loving, I see. It is a little warmer now here. A little. But like close to 0 at night too, yeah. Got a bit warmer.
Missing all the violence.
Message didn't go through? Did not? Weird, huh? Det är så weird. See here, I see. Oh, hit the Senate again. Alright. How weird.
Time to twirl!
That's a weird one. We should try to actually fuck him up before.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Yeah,
I'll
that's
end
the
your
annoying
misery.
part. Oh, the counter is out though. Ah, nice. Well, I mean, whatever.
Time to twirl. Don't mess with me.
I think the guy's probably done and gone from the dot.
Let me tend your wounds. How appropriate.
Git bir şey.
What a headache. Honored to meet me.
I think I did anyway. Well, I could help him a bit.
Fighting is meaningless.
Need a doctor? Oh
Yep,
dear.
he gone. That was it fast enough, actually. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Kama skills are more proficient than before. You have 2 abilities. Huh? After that, I got you the lots more. Then, son, huh? What do you mean? Never mind, no need to go into the details. The strong have their own ways of getting stronger, I get it. Now drills in restricted zone for now. Go chat with the Eid and claim your well-deserved reward. So helping the guards hone our combat skills. Hope he can come back and train with us again sometime, Drill Master PP again. Sure. We do get the extra rewards. Slick moves. Accept the sparring reward. Oh, I needed to get like in 2 fights actually. Oh, come on, dude. I'm with full stealth mode. Can I redo? How to redo the first round, eh? Can I do the first? Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, that's what I want to do. What to do for the second? 47. More fire stuff, alright. Damn clapping. Bonkers. I think it was me pressing it probably too. Most likely. Started Soma. Oh, you haven't, have you seen Soma before though? It is really good. It is super good. Let's do it real quick. Yeah, I see clapping. Oh yeah, and then you're in for a ride. That's really nice. That game is super good. That story and everything is very nice. You're not supposed to be a Giga Alert, no? Yeah, I think that should work. No, they couldn't fucking see me.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? What are you looking at? You don't look so good.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Time to twirl.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
And now we should be fine, I think. And the stealth in these is super OP. Get his ass.
Move carefully.
Yes, Cycloping, I see. The insane game plans. I mean,
The
do
truth
it.
of life
Do
and
it.
death. The sanctuary
Sounds nice.
precision.
Time to twirl.
That sounds good. Time to try all the hobbies. And also time to twirl. That's nice though.
Do
I
you
know that
who I
feel.
am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
You gotta experiment with everything.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh dear. Let me turn your
What a headache.
Time to twirl.
Guess I'm gonna summon, right? Or will ya?
Stay close. Not a step back.
Shield reflect, come on. She can twirl, you can attack, or whatever.
No interest in conflict.
That didn't trigger it, that's good, huh? That will though. No, no shield.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Make a great gift for Vidity. True. Actually true.
You don't look so good.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't mess with me.
That is actually true. Survive still. Whatever. What you talking about? Let's see. He's not taking those comments there, huh? Breaking the fourth wall, eh? Bruh. More than 2 times. 3 times or something. Motherfucker. Not done with you yet. There are crystals on the menu. We need it. We need it. Just don't like go full investment mode in that clapping. Unless you really want to commit to it. Otherwise maybe it's not that fun. You're just gonna abandon it. And it's all gonna be just laying there. It's not that good, huh? That's not that good, huh? Let's see. You're gonna start with something simple. Gonna start with something simple.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
The golden knitting stuff, yeah. It's time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Honored to meet me. You don't look so good.
That's the quality spin, man. Got the power of spin.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Don't
Yes, he's the USA. Okay, now it works.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Now I saw it. To think of a scaling. Or the PP friend. You never know. But what's the real reason there?
Move carefully.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Move carefully.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's
Just gonna try to focus on the...
Move carefully.
time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
Not good enough. Let's see.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so good.
I'll end your misery.
Fighting
I'll
is
free you
meaningless.
from your disappear among the sea of
Well, if you
butterflies.
can get him that fast,
Illusions
probably
of
not.
the past. Time to twirl!
Nah, he's gonna still
Honored to
resummon.
meet me.
Only a little more.
Stay close. Not a step back.
I've no interest in conflict.
So, if we're gonna get to the twirling... whatever.
Time to twirl!
I won't risk it. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
Still alive. Come on. Still alive, huh?
Who's next?
Whatever. $300% for 2 people does sound quite something, yeah. In general, I guess, yeah, quite something. Quite something. Very good. Alright, got done with this now. Time for you to level up to need more materials though. I guess we will be needing to go full fire mode then. Seems like bosses will be nice to do that way. Triple fire and Bilo probably. The dust is already prepared. We have some. We don't really have any good stuff for you though. Whatsoever. Sodgyo. Can't even upgrade these. Well, I mean, I can, but that will be a waste, I feel. Oh, let's say do. Finish the 3rd world then. Then I can maybe get one. Get one cone there. So she also has something. That might be the way. That could be the way, we'll see. Well, I'm still gonna level you probably. Something better for destruction. I can take this one. Since I'm mostly rolling the fire nowadays. We could go with this. Oh, that's actually really good too. Burner bleed damage. Seems really nice. But need more XP though. Now let's see. So now we are done with this. Fragmentum raid. Another sort of challenge there. So see it. You heard so much about. That's me. Order to meet you. The legs already hit the front lines. It said that you definitely come. I recap your target this time. I charge the corridor of fading echoes, defeat all the fragmented monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me that they'd set up advanced enemy defenses on the front line, which could be used in combat. I think they're called snowshine lamps. I'm not looking the front lines about how to use it. Ready to go? Just let me know, I'll take you to see. Alright, sure. Plan. Okay, it's the same stuff. I see. Telex said if you're here, then the fragmented monsters will have to just flee in fear. This way, please. Keep his issues again. What is up there? What is up? That's more XP materials also, I like that. 7 enemies within the snowshine lamp's effect range. Allies are knocked down them for no more than 2 times. Finish battle within 8 turns. So now we need fire, wind, some electricity. Okay. I think I just basically roll with the same layout. I could replace some. Picking up thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate Snowshine Lamp when an enemy is within effective range enemy. A unit gains fire weakness. Increased fire damage. I see. Well, I guess that will be the time to shine for some fire. Probably not for him though. She can. And then, yeah, I think breaking them rules again. The classic. YouTube is not letting him. The fire damage though, that's actually nice. We'll see. Alright, let's try. Fine. Should be fine here. Believe you're here. I didn't think you would come after all. You have offered us a lot of help. I've been imposing on you without ask anything more from you. I will get him. Admire your fighting spirit. They remind me of myself when I was young. Corridor of Fading Echoes. Way more desolate than I imagined. Decade or so ago, no region of Bellabog was in a better state than this. We'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Set up. Goal for this operation is simple destroy from the monsters in the corridor. William must have told you about Snowshine Lamp, right? Technology Division taught me how to use these things before. Try and lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Shan lamps are made from two parts, one of which is thermic core, driven by geomarrow. Underestimate this little gizmo as it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Loading thermic core into the base activates the Snowshine Lamp and radiates the energy field, which can weaken the fragmented monsters. Dice, two dice. The thermic core structure is very unstable and can fall out over time if nobody's monitoring. It may even be carted off and hidden by these monsters. Use the Snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to his loose thermic core. Snow's really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You really don't want to come down with frostbite. Alright, sure. Shoot him. Here is this.
Don't mess with me.
Son, you literally get their ass there.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Who invited you? Who will it be? The stars will always remember us.
Come here, boys.
Oh dear.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond.
Probably take like maybe the fire boy with my.
Time to twirl. Let me tend your wounds.
And this one is dead. Don't want to waste it here.
Time to twirl. What a headache.
She's still so squishy, holy shit.
Don't mess with me.
Heals blood, loving, heals blood. Not even the holidays.
I'll free you from your chains.
Heals blood, man.
Disappear
Enjoy
among
the rest,
sea
man.
of butterflies.
Enjoy
Illusions
the
of
rest.
past.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. So you are afraid of me.
Who will it be? Time to twirl. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Who's next?
Alright, so we'll need to keep baiting them. Score make it all the way over there. I did that. Snowstorm disband, advise you proceed carefully with every step. Kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. I will do, brother.
What a headache.
Oh dear.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Another one is down. Build up the combo. I should take maybe someone else instead of her.
Time to twirl. You don't look so good. Do you know
That will
who
do
I
though.
am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
That will do for sure.
Time to twirl.
Fine.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A little bit too much, but still. Ah, come on. At least all these guys die. That's something. Fine.
Time to twirl.
Gotta heal, but whatever.
The stars will always remember us.
Come here. Brother.
Don't mess with me.
I'm playing Victoria already, Pony. Damn son, you acquired it in the end.
Time to twirl. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Got
among
yourself
the
some
sea of butterflies.
Victoria.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
Well, it's pretty much dead.
Who invited you?
Perfect.
Thanks.
Handgun.
What a headache. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
No manners.
Time to twirl.
Nice dot there.
The stars will always remember us.
Go back and report. We do it all. At least we got the third one. Corridor is good, Time help again, sure. Perfect. More XP items, that's what we like to see. Got some OP weapons there, Steve, I see. That's how you roll, that's how you do it. And the life of the roguelikes, you know. Just need to get some broken shit. And you good, I get some XP items then. And we should be fine. Let's see, oh, you can mark the weak spot even there, son. OP! Sealing here is not really super needed, but actually by law also not really, so... I'm not gonna need to heal here. Kick!
Of me.
Do you know who I am?
Drop it.
Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Build some more.
No manners.
Time to twirl! So you are
The
afraid
truth
of me.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. Whoops. I'll end your misery. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
This still counts as they die when the twirling finishes them off. That's nice. Convenient.
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
This one didn't die though.
Time to twirl! What a headache.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! What a headache.
Do you know who I am?
This big
boy.
diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
Time for that XP. That's probably not gonna be... Actually, I got some from the quest, you so... Not bad. Oh yeah, it's also only 30 for now, so not exactly yet there. 35. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll need to farm more then. There's a bunch of this actually, let me see. I think I spent it all, but maybe, just maybe, I still have some.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
I already got all the XP here. I do have a little bit though. We'll see. I need some of those upgrade materials too. That part. Can we even? It's probably not the best right now. Actually shouldn't be too bad at least.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
Should be nice.
Time to twirl. So you are afraid of
Some
me.
twirling in.
Time to twirl.
He's actually taking a bunch of damage. Can't say I'm a huge fan. I think he dies to dot probably.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl.
Oh shit. Oh, healing. Alright, that wasn't actually a bit then. This one should be dead. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Get some heals. No, too late.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Yeah, we can open it here, I guess. And what's this? No, what she's curving around for. A worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Get angry. I've written a report on this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. Can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right, but we're just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. He's so angry. Are the garrison people not to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control? And those people come forward and provide us an explanation. I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they are unreliable and the garrison has nothing to do with it. Which means we have to deal with it ourselves. It's ridiculous. How can they shirk the responsibility like that? Data and which department are you from? Met in the city before. Don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? But it's a military restricted zone and not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did he manage to get in? Yes, he's there, alright. And the broken build, feels good. Whatever, if you can put up a fight against the settlement guards, those crazy robots must just be a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, there's something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Sure, what else can I do? Look at these guys, all of them are useless scrubs. It's a bit harsh. I'll give you a rundown first. So last month the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots, and at the time my manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no other option but to outsource some workloads to private manufacturer in the city. Turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar and there is a real danger that they could go out of control. So I've already heard of what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out of control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. Don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, simply smashing them to pieces there are useless anyway. Mark the general location of those robots, hurry up, we don't have much time left. Alright. They're kinda all over the place. Sure, alright, fine. What's here though? Kinda sus. But shoot, huh? Slenderman, I guess.
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
Not the best.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! What a headache. Yeah.
That's the core modules. Spin all this stuff here too again. Come on. I probably just lost travel. Not there. The cool jumping puzzles there, I see. I mean, my win is kind of weak anyway, whatever, let's go. Or my electricity. I might win too, I guess.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of
Life
me.
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. Who's next?
How am I gonna get that time back?
Hello.
That's
And one more treasure somewhere still. Might as well try to find. Yeah, look. There it is.
That's it?
You. Got you. Honorable Silvermane Guard and the righteous servant of the people of Billabog. Caught you red-handed, you vandal. Under my sworn oath as the Silvermane Guard, I shall carry out proper justice. These things renew themselves and renew from another world. Should know for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in the restricted zone to replace it. Thought it was wrong. Apologize, worked, we would need the Silvermane guards. I must show you how serious this is. How serious? Fine, I'm a repeat offender. The price to pay for damaging public property in the restricted zone. Get him. Damn, son.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, cut some death wish there.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl! Who invited you?
Time to twirl!
Fighting is
Even though he on me right now, actually. I just realized. Kick. Pretty tough for a vandal. Can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. Brought sheep the captain done. And the vessels to put a sword of peace. Be something else to say that with a straight face. I forget it can beat you, so do what you will. I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait. And Honkai is. We will meet again. That's already the anchor one. I need to get some other some actually maybe better gear will help for us there. HP is just like non-existent there whatsoever. So this robot doesn't recognize us. No idea, seems to be a new robot from the garrison. I will dismantle it like this without telling the captain. Will we get into any trouble? Faulty robot, let me handle it. Are they brand new? How come? Is it because garrison didn't do proper quality control? Leave it be, it's not our job to pursue this matter. Need to retrieve it? I have already removed the core module. Look into this matter and don't let this happen again. It was so scary. Yeah, no, got the module. That is all we need. Here now. Come on and think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Sergenia. I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Sergenia. That's kind of like a weird way to get it, to do it, I guess. And that should be, I guess, like Sergeyevna then. Or rather, if you go the patronym. Or something else. This one sounds weird. The last name is Sergeyevna. Alright, they know. Which is not the last name. That's the patronym. That's the patronym. That's her father's name is Sergey. That doesn't mean the last name. It's like my, basically, patronym too. Because of my dad's name. But that doesn't work as the last name. Patronize me, just call me Pella. I don't care if you call me officer or not. Go handling this incident properly and efficiently, and that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. Think, what happened here? Oh, here, well, just wait a moment. It's like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me, like this gentleman here who suddenly appeared in the military restricted zone. But did tell me not to make things difficult for the outsider, but the Silvermane Guard restricted zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. Deal with those defective robots. Then this time you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. I understand now, more or less as I surmised. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. Those core modules, send them to me first. Sure. Mr. Researcher, do you want to comment on this? A statement seems to be a little bit different from this gentleman's. Well, I was just afraid you'd make Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said? Don't waste my time. Thank you so much, Captain Sergyukivna. Ah, Pela from Pelagia. Alright, well. Pelagia, that is the actual name. Whatever, I got used to it. I really want to hold you responsible for your trespassing into military zone. I will, however, let it slide this time, since I've all vouched for your ability and character. I'd like to ask you to help me deal with this incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Story short, this robot incident is just one chapter in my ongoing investigation. The stakes here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers. She might be in danger now. Let me ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Seemed to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane Guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. Don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. Then go to the administrative district. There's an apartment building next to the abandoned business street. I think Molly's there. Guess I was right. She's in trouble. Go first, please follow me as soon as possible. Alright. Yeah, what, Akira? You mean who? Oh, you mean this stuff? I mean, just get these whenever they're available. The warps. And just get the warps when they're available. And the rest, yeah, whatever you need. The Starlight? Yeah, Starlight you will need to save probably for a while. To get the cones. In terms of warps, yeah, you just like get the 50 and the 50 PD drop first warp, first banner, guaranteed 5-star, and then yeah, you get the golden warps, you waste them here. You get the white warps, you waste them here. And if you want to buy some, you buy golden ones, but only if you can get probably full banner. Like I got already PD here, so we'll see. Maybe I will dump some more here too. I mean, these characters are also kind of nice. I'm not sure if Natasha is that good since I have Bilo, but yeah, at least like Hook and Pella might be kind of nice. The Yonching, no idea. No idea. You mean the one that they give for free? Or is it the one... No, that's this one. Yanqing is the actual one from the second area. Or like third, I guess, technically, kinda. I'll see. That 5-star. I haven't seen that in action whatsoever. I mean, I haven't seen many of them whatsoever, really. But that one at all.
Is there anything
Is there actually
interesting
something
here? I doubt it.
to buy from some of these? There's some recipes and stuff, I see. I might as well. Actually, I think you need the quantum. I see. Money from Technology Division, how are things going? Alone, so annoying. Oh, you have Sir Pelham. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm very sorry. Here's well, I see. Have those defective roads been dealt with? All done. That's good. No, wait, why should I have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up a mess left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Got hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family, oh, is this what you two are here for? Unfortunately, live alone and no one else got hurt. So waiting for your update on the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. Realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. Then I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by them. All the valuables and even the worthless stuff are gone. Everything gone. They took everything. Wrote insults all over the doors, windows, and walls. I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can't anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why, I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? Darn it, is there no justice in this world, I hope you. Well, because of me, you don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. I'm afraid, Miss Molly, this isn't your fault. I'll handle this from now on. So the main guards are now officially on this case. For now, it's best for you not to directly confront those thugs, since they've just shown they are not shy about using violence. Another thing, you can rest assured that we Silverman guards will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in the Neverwinter workshop for now. Owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. Just too risky. Security must be our top priority, and I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. Time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. Alright. Doing shit about the bottle post, I see. Still seem pretty upset. Already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Come back to restricted zone and give these filthy thugs a proper greeting. Pelagia then, I see. I guess Sergeyevna. I won't be the last name, but still kind of fitting character. There's Molly here, man. She got here before us. So you guys who did it, have you all ever thought about what happens if people die from those defective robots? What happens? Let me tell you, even if something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. You? Oh, Molly, I've warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about the things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. Scratch our backs and we'll scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Yeah, you can do this survey, get the reward. Yeah, send the notices. Good up, little girl. You think you alone can put an end to all the Billabong shady dealings between its military and its merchants? Is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. You've done so far just a little do-over of your house, but if you ever provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Shut up, scum. Said not put you up and down and put your hands up quick. What happened? Oh, I get a good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Fortunately, they are only two weaklings. Let me tell you, even if the captain himself were here, I wouldn't be scared off. Seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I'm an intelligence officer. It's a major case and I just might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt, PP again. No need to hold back. As you know, the swimming guards have first-class medical support. This guy out.
Time to twirl, so you are afraid of me.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
Hey! Need a doctor?
What a
Beat
headache.
them. Ah, big boys now. Let's go. Let's just build up probably. Okay, frost, fire. Yeah, sure.
Next.
They should actually blossom.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
I'll
like
free you
lost.
from your chains.
This thing
Disappear
fine.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just to maybe get some more to whirl in there. Ooh, perfect, let's go.
Honored to meet me.
Ah, that's where I should save the ulti for him.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
But I think she should be fine still.
Yours! Time to twirl!
Yep. Bulk in bulk.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't mess with me.
You can see the super cool obsession. Sounds good. Alright, that's gonna be the supercharge actually.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! What are you looking at?
Wayne gonna stop him from doing that. Gonna hurt.
I've no interest in conflict.
Honored to meet me.
There's only one. That'll be double, that would hurt way more. Let's wait until we double down the stuff.
Need a doctor?
Look,
How about
Fighting is meaningless.
I wonder what they're gonna do now.
time to twirl?
Death already? That's fine though. Perfect
Do you know
timing.
who I am? This big diamond!
Time to go.
Time to twirl.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, this one just charges. Let me see.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
What are you looking at?
I've no interest in conflict.
Just in case. No.
Let me tend your wounds.
First is seen another palace command. They'll lead the criminals to the confinement room where they will be awaiting their punishment. Sure. Those stuck on nothing, I see. Quite the adventures there. It's over. See now. I'm bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... Don't know what to say, thank you so much. Goodness, you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of all their illicit dealings with those shady merchants. You were looking for something as well, is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it, and luckily it's still in good condition. To hear. Another very serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? And if anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about how all this only happened because of me, so I thought I should... It's not a good excuse, Miss Molly, no offense, but you are simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you are still lacking situational judgment and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. You really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs all on your own? Let's be charitable here and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You're right, Officer Pelham. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequence of my action, and those goons weren't entirely off the mark. They said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own. Thought I could make Bellabog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. Working so hard, but what's the point? Can't change everyone. My dream really a joke, a city that stands for justice and equality. It's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. I didn't mean to upset you. So fine, I just couldn't help myself. I better listen to Officer Pella and head back to the workshop. If this job is not for me after all, I go to the workshop. Why are you still here? We're dealing with some of the masterminds later too then, I guess. Good, So it would be nice to get some more XP materials. So like 4 more here, then Ascension, and then a whole bunch again. Should be getting to 40 tomorrow, probably with stamina. Ascend, and then get a bunch more, and some gear and stuff, maybe. Oh, maybe. Trying to check like the Asta's HP also. Like, she might be a bit too squishy for the boss anyway. But that might be the gear and level thing. We'll see. Okay, let's get the assignments. Well, why not? Keep pumping. Yeah, the XP materials here too, I guess, but I'm not sure if it's that worth it really. It's better to go for the more rare shit. Oh yeah, new blueprints. New blueprints. Increase quantum damage of all allies. Oh, it does increase the fire damage. Ah. Not too bad, eh? The camo paint. That's actually pretty good, eh? The fire damage increase. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Alright, send everyone. Let's call it a day then. A little bit of farm done. I guess tomorrow probably will do some more. We'll see. Depends on the Darkest Dungeon release time, the update time, really. If it's not gonna be in the morning, then I guess I'm just gonna do some Honkai and then some Asian Wonders, kind of like yesterday. Basically, probably. We'll see. Oh, we'll see if this will be already out. Then I get the Darkest Dungeon 2 instead. And Honkai in the evening. See you tomorrow. Probably will still do the evening stream just for some Honkai. Maybe some Origin too. We'll see. I just need to level to 70. That's a little bit. Shouldn't really be a problem already. So probably mostly Honkai for a few hours. Catch up with like some quests and stuff. Maybe wrap up all the stuff available. So I already can also kind of lower the amount of Honkai and do some other stuff instead. Might also be the plan. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna be out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the chatting, all the hanging out. Always appreciate it. Always nice. Always nice. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 8:30 AM CEST as always. On at Twitch. Gonna see you all guys there then. Have a nice rest of the evening. Sleep well if you're going. Good night. Love y'all. Bye-bye.